away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfil his potential, especially on that attacking front.
Okay, interesting. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Magasa. Todibo. Šeško. Oh, great! And the finish! Souček. Magasa. Souček. Šeško. And the counter is on. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Todibo. Magasa. Disasi. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Played back in. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka. Disasi forwards and with intent, and it's Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Souček gets across to intercept that. Somerville. Souček. There's the shot! Somerville. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Maguire getting this one clear. Gets it away. Maguire can get it clear. Ugarte succumbs to the pressure. And here's Wilson. And it's Souček. And here's... He's having a shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Wilson demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. And they've got rid. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka driven forward. Shaw. Martinez. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Souček tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Chance! played it short. Hit into the middle.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Magassa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that's and the shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Nice control. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Šeško. He's had a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Šeško. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Somerville forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Magassa. Spread out to the left. Played out wide. Now it's Somerville. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bullish header! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and played it perfectly.
this is what we've been waiting for. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Disasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. And it's Wilson. Bowen. Magasa. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Sesko. Matches Cunha! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Souček. Todibo. Bowen, now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Cunha! And the ball's come loose here. Bowen. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mathias Cunha. Sesko. Sesko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Sesko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Souček. Souček played into space. For a goal kick. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Šeško. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. Disasi. Souček. Disasi. Bowen. Ping towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a good run down the left. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Šeško, Matheus Cunha, Šeško, over to the left. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Shaw delivers. Cleared away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. And it's been played through. Now it's Bowen. That is lovely. And it's Souček. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Somerville. And here's Wilson. Oh, he's found him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's anyone's ball now. Souček proves too strong. Šeško. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Danger averted for now. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Souček wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Šeško. It's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Somerville. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha! Up towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Somerville. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Crunching tackle. Somerville. Souček. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Šeško. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. Magassa. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good strength. Now it's Somerville. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Bowen. And here's Wilson. Great chance! And they can counter here. Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Souček. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Oh, super find. Šeško. So, what can they make of this? Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. This is promising. That's tidy. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shaw, aim forwards. Thinks one through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Souček. Magassa. Disasi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wilson. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Wilson. Disasi cuts it out. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And here's Wilson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Šeško! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got away, and that's aimed into the middle. Bowen. Socek shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Masraoui. Searching pass he's played there. Todibo can get it clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Turns and goes back. And that has been clubbed away. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bowen. Socek. Out to the right. Bowen. Here comes the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. And here's Wilson. And it's Socek. A searching ball out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. play on. Do have a chance to counter here. Natchez Cunha. Shesko. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Well, he's found support out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bowen. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Souček. And it's Bowen. Lovely. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Good-looking ball. Ugarte. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. Now it's Wilson. He's found a way through. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bowen. Now it's Wilson. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Wilson. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. He's got to be one! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Wilson. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Todibo makes the interception. Somerville. Magassa. Aim forwards. Bowen chasing after it. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Not one of his best. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bowen into the channel. Wilson in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Socek. Magassa. Socek. Bowen. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte, gently done. Nazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Socek. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bowen. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Bowen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes with the clearance. Somerville. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mazraoui. Somerville. Somerville on a charge down the left. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. Chance, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Bowen falls short. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. Souček. Souček forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Well, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Bowen. That's good play. Delivered with swing. Maguire tries to clear. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw closing in on goal. Chance here to counter. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Over to the left. Bowen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wan-Bissaka. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spread out to the left. Somerville looking to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And it's Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Played into space out wide. Wilson. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Showing good feet. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Wan-Bissaka. Forward it goes. Casemiro. Šeško. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Disasi. Somerville. Wilson. Somerville. Has been cleared. Ugarte. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Souček. Long ball looking to counter. Well, that's
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mazraoui, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bowen. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Souček. Now it's Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bowen has found the net here, of course. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Does really well to win the ball there.
Somerville cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bowen with the short one. Shaw gets it clear. And it's Souček. He's in plenty of space here. Maguire attempts a clearance. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. It's Bowen. Somerville. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now the delivery. They've played it short. Mazraoui. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ugarte. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw gets into some space. Šeško, decent chance! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Totibo. Magasa. Disasi. Totibo. Magasa. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Just Cunha! Somerville. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Proves too strong. Wan-Bissaka. Martinez. Casemiro. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Magasa. Out to the left it goes. Somerville has got himself a free kick. Totibo. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Somerville. And here's Wilson. It's anyone's ball now. Šeško. Martinez. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Magassa. Disasi. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Bowen. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Todibo. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, that's nice.
Swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Casemiro, aim forwards. Shaw with the cross. Todibo clears it away. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Somerville.
Wilson could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Out to the right.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Somerville.
He is through here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. And again.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Only partially clear.
And now the breakaway.
Somerville. Bowen. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, clearance is short.
Casemiro. That's good play. Tries a deft little ball. And the shot! He's got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It'll be a throw-in. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Šeško. And that's a throw. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot. He can get that clear. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. And here's Wilson. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
It's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Disasi concedes a free kick for that. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bowen. Well, they could break here. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Disasi. Souček. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. He could be in here. Oh, good spread. Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Wilson being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Shoots! Oh, bang on target.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, well measured. Bowen. Big chance! Bowen gently done. He's away. It's Wilson! He scored! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Wilson. Souček producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen shifted upfield. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's straight offside. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Bowen with the cross. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And that is a little undercooked. And he's picked out the run. Wilson. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. Now it's Matt. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Areola herring after the ball here. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Šeško. Chance for a shot! Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Šeško calmly anticipates. Todibo. Disasi. Magasa. Todibo, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that is a shapes to shoot! Šeško. Oh, good ball, and the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Mazraoui. Casemiro goes forward. Somerville. Somerville going full steam ahead down the left flank. Takes aim and crosses. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Magasa makes the interception. Mazraoui. Clipped into space. Todibo getting this one clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Wilson! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ugarte. Mazraoui chasing after it. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. towards the other side. Out towards the flank. Played out to the right. Mazraoui elects to cross. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Disasi attempts a clearance. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi, gently done. Bowen. Somerville. Wilson. He's beaten the last man. And he decides to... Oh, what a climb! He's had a go! And that was very necessary. Souček. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. He has found a way through. Šeško. And it's Ugarte. Šeško! Now that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward. Todibo forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Todibo with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui wants to play it back. Somerville cuts out the pass. Magassa tries to clear. Wilson. Bowen. Caresses it through. He's in, surely! He's found a way through. Somerville. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen, now he's off and running.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. That's tidy. The cross comes in. And they've got rid. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Long ball upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Here it is, up he goes! He has done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Somerville. Souček. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for a shot! Proves too strong. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the keeper has it. Somerville. Todibo. Magasa. Disasi. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matthews Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Wilson. Oh, easy pickings there.
Maguire.
Mazraoui.
Maguire.
That's a throw. Somerville. Somerville. Socek. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Disasi. Now it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka has it out wide and in space. And it's Bowen. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui. And he has been fouled there. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Disasi. Socek. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Ugarte has a look and plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Disasi. Magasa. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bowen. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Short changes him with that pass. Wan-Bissaka with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Keeper gets his hands on it. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is very well defended. So what can they make of this? And here's Wilson. Wilson played through into space. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Somerville. Souček. Disasi. Bowen. Souček. Out to the right, showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Wan-Bissaka, it's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. And it's Souček. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. That is a great pick out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Somerville. Wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Magassa aimed forwards. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's in a good position here. And here's Wilson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Souček. Bowen played with finesse.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. And can he finish it?
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Souček. Disasi. Todibo gently done. Maguire cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Martinez. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Hits off target and by quite a way. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. almost done its job. Souček with the clearance. Bowen. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Somerville. Can he deliver? And what about this cross? Maguire. And a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bowen plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Somerville.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries a measured ball, calmly anticipates.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's well seen too.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He whips it across. And he thumps it clear. He's still got it, needs help. And it's Dallow. Nice control.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he welcomes it in. Bowen.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The most accurate pass.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Souček forwards and with intent. Maguire. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ugarte.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Magasa gently done. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Cross to the back post.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's lofted through here. Maguire getting this one clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Disasi, Wan-Bissaka, Šeško, Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Cross it goes for the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Todibo. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Martinez. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Wilson delivers the ball. Wilson has been caught there, it's a foul. Taking a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That's not going far. Somerville. Oh, what a ball! Bowen! A real chance and a real let-off. Bruno Fernandes, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. In by Wilson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice physical challenge. Šeško. That has been cut short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Somerville! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dallo.
Matheus Cunha. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Lovely feet. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Todibo. Bowen. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, played right into his path.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Bowen! Terrific save by Bayern. And he's heaved it away. Todibo. Somerville. Somerville looking to run onto it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes is there and he can get that clear. That's very neat. 4 added bits on the board. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes! It just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. But urgency was the single requirement.
Great defending, strong and determined. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Magassa. Somerville, now he's got space here. Magassa. And it's Souček. Bruno Fernandes.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Shaw. Todibo. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well, there's a probing ball. Maguire tries to clear. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
been knocked clear. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Areola trying to keep this in. Tries a deft little ball. Maguire. Bayindir sends that a long way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gone! Oh, it's come loose. Back to the goalkeeper. Disasi. Magasa. Todibo. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on and let them just try from range.
And it's Souček. Souček knocks it out wide. Traore's cross. Shoots! And that's off target.
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Against boys.
Somerville. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there. That wasn't it.
Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore proves too strong. Magasa. Somerville. It's come loose. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Wilson. He's got to be in here.
card. Adama Traore, played into the middle, punched away.
Šeško, can he spark a counter here? Shaw, aim forwards. Maciej Cunha, aimed in... Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Nice control. Time to deliver.
That's tidy. And it's Souček. Souček, and it's lofted through here. Can he deliver? That's good play. Souček.
Out to the left it goes. And that's a goal kick.
Good ball, good take. Chance here to counter. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Adama Traore. That's a cute ball. Wilson. And he's managed to get free.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
So who's he picking out?
Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Adama Traore. Now it's Wilson. And now the breakaway. And it's Souček. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui cuts it out. Shaw. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Martinez. Ooh, can he get onto this? Somerville. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Somerville.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Casemiro.
And it's played forward.
Ugarte. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Disasi. Adama Traore. Socek. That has been cut short. And here's Wilson. Now it's Adama Traore. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville. This time, surely! So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort.
Up he goes! Oh, it's wide. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. And they've got rid. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Adama Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. That is lovely. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Wan-Bissaka. And he's well positioned here. Wilson, oh, good spread. And it's Magassa. Socek. Nice control. Magassa. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance, surely! Shaw can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Now it's Wilson, and here's the chance to counter. Wilson, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Adama Traore, oh, great header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's neat. Shaw with the cross. That was very necessary. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a threat. Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate is wide awake to that.
Somerville. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Adama Traore. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Disasi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Wilson. And he's lost his man here. Somerville. Somerville! Oh, has another go! Tries to get it clear. Somerville laid out to the left flank. Now can he... And he shoots! That has faded wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Here's Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Adama Traore. Wilson. Souček. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Casemiro, Shaw, Maciej Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kilman. Magassa. Disasi. Disasi shifted upfield. Maguire. Martinez, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Delivered across, foolish header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. And it's Souček. Šeško. Perfectly measured that. Šeško. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crossed into the middle. Disasi getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, long ball upfield. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. It's been slipped through. Now it's Wilson. He's had a shot! And that's past the post. The final 5 minutes. Souček. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Keeper's got good distance on that. Adama Traore. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. This is gone, that's a foul. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again. Defending of the desperate variety. Wan-Bissaka, played out to the right. Adama Traore, swings it across. Too much on that, it's gone out. Well measured, well read, the danger is averted. And it's Souček. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Souček. And the shot! Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Disasi shifted upfield. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. That's good play. Matheus Cunha! Now they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. The cross comes in. Casemiro getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Shaw gently down. Wan-Bissaka. Spread out to the left. Now it's Wilson. He could be in here. Adama Traore. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely, now then. Looking for a decent ball in. And the ball is out of play. For a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wilson. Now he's off and running. Martinez. Shaw. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Oh, such a clever touch. Kilman can get it clear. Diogo Dalot. Great run on the overlap here. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Walker-Peters. Somerville. Somerville forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Adama Traore. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Adama Traore. Kilman. Somerville. Cleared away. Ugarte shifted upfield. Casemiro. Quick ball upfield. Martinez. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Magassa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Souček
Out to the right. Adama Traore providing an outlet on that flank. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Somerville. And the finish!
Great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves. They have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour.
It is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Ugarte. Martinez moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! No, not quite. Underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sure, clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. That looks a cracking ball. It's Wilson! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Owen with the short one. Can he deliver? Bowen. No way through, so back it comes. And the ball's come loose here. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. Sheshko. And there's his chance to meet the counter. He has found a way through. That's a little off target. Somerville moved on forwards. Wilson, here's onto this. Somerville gets into some space. That'll be a throw. Somerville. And reclaimed it in a trice. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sheshko! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Tries to get it clear. Disasi. Somerville. Kilman, aim forwards. Somerville is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Souček, and here's the chance to counter. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Nice control. And the cross comes in. Firmly met. Looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. Somerville.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Shot! There was plenty of power on that. Najraoui. Najraoui, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Magassa. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Souček. And here's Bowen. That's good play. He can run onto that. Bowen opts to play it back. It's run loose here. Magassa. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Somerville. Over to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. And he's got his cross in. And he's there to clear it. Another throw-in. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Time to deliver. Crosses it in. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. Gently done. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Magassa. Aim forwards. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Shaw. It's a lovely, neat pass. Disasi gets it away.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Bowen. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance here to counter. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Wilson. And now the breakaway. Disasi. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Through it. And it's Magassa. That's very neat. Great run on the overlap here. In it comes. Casemiro can get it clear. Souček. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Bowen chips it through. And a play for a throw. Magassa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. And that was very necessary. Souček. Kilman. Souček chasing after it. Chips it through. Šeško showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kilman. Magassa. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Somerville. He's shifting for big chance! Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And the shot! It just took too long getting forward. A
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Socek, Kilman, Disasi, and it's played forward.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Wilson. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. Bowen. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Bowen, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mathias Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Socek. Kilman. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. And it's Socek. Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro, gently done. That is a good shot at goal! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward. Great chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Owen, now he's off and running. Souček. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Maguire with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Played into the middle. And that's been won straight back. Wilson. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's him. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Wilson brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. They've played it short. Ugarte. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Mateus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Wan-Bissaka. Can he stop it going out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville forwards and with intent, caresses it through. Bowen. Somerville. It's Wilson! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ugarte. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kilman. Disasi. Good looking ball. Somerville. Picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Disasi, gently done. And it's played forward. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Well, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kilman. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Header goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Moved on forwards. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. Wilson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Souček did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wilson looking for a runner. Goes down, but nothing given. Nasraoui. Maguire forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm.
Got down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Souček. Souček played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That is a brilliant interception. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Now he's got space here. Kilman. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. And that has put paid to that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Somerville, probing pass. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Oh, he's been flattened there. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Elects to cross. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Magassa attempts a clearance. And it's Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cleared away. Maguire. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rawi. Cross it goes. It's a mighty effort! Disasi clears it away. Magassa does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Šeško. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's Wilson. Somerville. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Deer claims it, and the danger passes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Kilman gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Magasa. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Bowen wins the duel this time. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Somerville, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Disasi, gently done. Nice looking ball. Somerville. That is lovely. Mazraoui, aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Disasi, Magasa, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw, Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Wilson. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And that is out of play. Disasi, Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Disasi. Somerville have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. And the counter is on. Shaw. And it's Wilson. So what can they make of this? Now what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. Ugarte. Cut it out. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Kilman. Souček. Bowen. Moved on forwards. Really well cleared. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the keeper has it. Somerville. Magasa. Disasi.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Somerville stood his ground strong.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Maguire.
Martinez.
Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Bowen. Kilman. Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
That's tidy.
Bruno Fernandes! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bowen. Nice physical challenge.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Disasi shifted upfield.
Either side really getting hold of the ball. He's making a real surge on the left.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, that's neat.
Now it's Matheus Cunha! Sticks it away! And are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Somerville
Tries looking up for options on the left. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Danger averted for now. Oh, they can break here.
And here's Wilson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Claimed it back swiftly.
Bowen.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Mazraoui driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass. That's Somerville. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Plays it through, and it's Shaw. Shaw puts too much behind that. Bowen. Oh, good spread. Bowen with the cross. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bruno Fernandes with the clearance. And it's Souček. Somerville. Lovely feet. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Shaw. Casemiro gently done. Shaw delivers.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Matheus Cunha! Could be danger here. Crossed into the middle, punched away. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates.
Wilson. Souček played with finesse. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Souček. And here's Bowen. Souček tries a deft little ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Somerville does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Magassa. And it's Wilson. Wilson done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Souček. Magassa gently done. Somerville. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It is a corner. That's an excellent interception. And they've got rid. Somerville. And here's Bowen. Bowen, now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Souček. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Šeško. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, a delicate chip through. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. And we hit half-time. Well,
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been cut short. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Somerville. Shaw can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Wan-Bissaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Matheus Cunha. Played into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bowen has been caught there, it's a foul. The message is clear, none shall pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Strike, nigh on perfection. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Kilman gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's the throw. Ah, such a clever touch. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha's cross. Areola claims it. Safe hands. Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Kilman. Bowen. Now it's Souček. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Matches Cunha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rajrawi. Can he find the finish? Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Magasa. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Magasa. And it's Wilson. Bowen. Bowen, that's a delicate pass. Rajrawi. Maguire. Šeško. Now it's Bruno goes for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, that's a sharp pass. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Magasa. Somerville. That's been drilled forward. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Turns and goes back. Rajrawi. Oh, that's a nice ball. Matches Cunha. Now it's Matches Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to clear it. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Casemiro tries to clear. That's tidy.
And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
Delivered in.
He can get that clear.
Souček. And here's Bowen. Bowen! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lisandro Martinez
Attempts a clearance.
Oh, that's nice.
In with the challenge.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an imaginative pass. Shot, surely! Hefty. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vicious ball here. Wilson. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he thumps it clear. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Souček. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Wilson. Maguire gets good distance on it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Souček. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Maguire tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Somerville, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's the chance to counter. Disasi gets over and intercepts. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's Ugarte. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Magassa. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's played forward. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Bowen. And now the breakaway. Now it's Souček. And here's Wilson. Souček. And here's Bowen. That's a... Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Magassa. Somerville. Moved on forwards.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Deftly away. Maguire have it back and can go again.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Shaw makes the interception. Martinez. He can run onto that. He is through here. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Disasi aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now who's going to be first to this? Mathias Cunha. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro. Searching pass he's played there. Sesko! And it's Masraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide.